Oh my God, what time is it? It's 30 minutes before race time. Well, 29, starting a little late. We are here for session number 8, 2026 ManSask Long Course Provincial Championships. It's going to be awesome. And of course, aside from all the great racing, we are going to have the provincial relays at the end. If you haven't seen one of the provincial relays before, they are amazing. It is, and we've got some extra provinces here. Hopefully we will have a full pool. So, I mean, obviously Manitoba, Saskatchewan are going to be well represented, but Ontario has a good contingent here. Alberta has a decent contingent, and BC has a good contingent. So hopefully we can have all of those provinces. Obviously, it's ManSask, so really the only two that matter are Manitoba and Saskatchewan. But there's going to be some awesome racing here all evening long. We're going to be starting with event 39, the girls 200-meter freestyle. We'll talk to you soon. Good evening, everyone. This is session number 8 of the 2026 ManSask Provincial Championships. Not only are we going to have some excellent racing tonight, we also have the provincial relays. They're going to be super fun. And without further ado, I am introducing our officials. They are going to do a walk. Please cheer them on. They're the ones that make this happen. Not doing the Okay, well, that's pretty exciting. All the officials, please get in your locations as soon as you can. We are going to be starting with the girls 200-meter freestyle relay, event 39. Okay, folks, we're ready to start racing here. This is going to be heat number 1, 12 and under, a final. Lane number 9, Valerie Romansa from Manta Swim. Lane 8, Ali Gregory from Manta Swim. Lane 7, Sadie Henderson, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 6, Miller Gatto, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 5, Tess McLaughlin, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 4, Alexis Driosi, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 3, Lex Borden, Kootenai Swim. Lane 2, Hannah Reed, Kootenai Swim. Lane 1, Milena Hedzva, Alpha Swim. And Lane 0, Kaylee Tarot from University of Manitoba Bisons, Madam Referee. And this first race is underway. Lane number 4, Alexis Driosi from Ajax Aquatic, out to a quick lead on the first 25. We've got Kaylee Tarot from the University of Manitoba Bisons. Kaylee got silver in Golden Plains Invitational and 200 back. And she was the 2026 10 and under High Point Award winner for Manitoba Junior Provincials long course. Milena Hedzva from Alpha Swim. Milena got to swim in the provincial relay for ManSask in 24. Hopefully she's back in today. And she qualified for ManSask at 9 years old. Coming in here at the half, it is Alexis being followed in by her teammate, Tess McLaughlin, both from Ajax Aquatic. Alexis' team won the team champs in 2026. And she's hoping to break some records this weekend. I hope she did that since we're getting close. Big shout out to Mom and Dad. Brett White, Saskatoon Goldfins. And as they're coming back on the final 50, lane number 4, Alexis Driosi from Ajax Aquatic is bringing it home. Her teammate is keeping everyone else behind. Five meters left to go. She's going to stop the clock. A 2:18.45 for Alexis, knocking off 3.85 seconds from her prelims. Times on the board are official. Can swimmers 4, 5, and 6 please go to the podium? Next heat is heat number 2, 13 to 14-year-old A finals. In lane 9, Maya Booth, Manta Swim. Lane 8, Mila Pitts, Manta Swim. Lane 7, Lan Wynn, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Taylor Fisher, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 5, Dana Limpinen from Duncan Swim. Lane 4, Jillian Kimmins, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 3, Emily Harrop, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 2, Charlie Love Nichols, and from Ajax Aquatic, Carson Bushin. Lane 1, Saskatoon Goldfins. And lane 0, Addison Ryan, Flatland Swimming. Madam Referee. And off we go in this next heat, heat number 2. In there we've got Charlie Love Nicholson. Charlie's looking to improve on her time, qualify for higher champions, and become a stronger, more consistent swimmer. Keep that work alive. As we come up for the first 50, that is Jillian Kimmins. Regina Optimist Dolphins makes the turn first. We've got Emily Harrop, Elk Valley Dolphins. Emily is on her 3rd ManSask and got to go to Best of the West this year and qualified for BC Games and got silver in the 1500 in Singapore. Jillian Kimmins leading us out right now. Jillian's looking to get some personal bests. She got to attend Canada Games in 2025 for Team Sask. And at the half, she is still leading us out. Being followed in there by Nina Limpinen and Emily Harrop. Taylor Fisher, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Taylor won high points at ManSask and medaled at Westerns. She wants to make it to the provincial relay. That is where everybody wants to be, I can tell you. Final turn, that is Jillian Kimmins leading us in by 0.4 of a second. Now the race is really on. Do either of these swimmers have any opportunity to pass Jillian Kimmins? We're coming up on the 15-meter mark. And this is so close. 5 meters left to go. This is going to be Jillian Kimmins, Regina Optimist Dolphins, 2:11.87. Knocking off 3.5 seconds from her prelims. The time on the board is official. Lanes 4, 5, and 3. Please head to the podium. Heat number 3, 13 to 14-year-old B final. Madam Referee. And off they go in lane 0, Claire Gagnon. Lane 1, Anouk Demers. Lane 2, Nora Cunningham. Lane 3, Harper Bear. Lane 4, Sophia Prus. Lane 5, Rose Datilo. Lane 6, Natasha Balak-Dib. Lane 7, Ashley Peliquin. Lane 8, Kiana Popritsky. And lane 9, Hadil Aline. At the first turn, this is Sophia Prus, Alpha Swim, in the lead. Sophia's swim successes include the 2025 Speed Crown 50 Freestyle at the Seals Invitational, and she attended ManSask 2025 in Winnipeg on the Provincial Relay. She would like to try and make it to the 2028 Summer Swimming Olympics and maybe compete in 2032. Lane number 4, Sophia Bruce, still leading at the half. Harper Bear in lane 3, making a move up here. Harper Bear went 29.67 at the 50 free in Winter ManSask in 25. And she got on the NAG team 5 years ago. Her team has won every winter ManSask, and she loves jumping in the pool afterwards. On the turn, Harper Bear is in the lead as we're coming back for home. The last few meters left to go. Harper Bear is still in the lead. It looks like she is going to take it. Lane number 3, 24:67. Knocking off 4.07 seconds. Heat number 4, the 15 and over, a final. In lane number 0, or lane 9, Macy Harlos, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 8, Piper Layback, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 7, Kalena Cottrell, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 6, Sammy Benning, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 5, Avery Clan, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 4, Taylor McPherson, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3, Bridget Sage, Manta Swim. Lane 2, Quinn Snively, Manta Swim. Lane 1, Victoria Darling, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 0, Nicole Godbout, Saskatoon Goldfins. Madam Referee. And off we go in heat number 4. Lane number 1, Victoria Darling, Saskatoon Goldfins, leading us out. Very close race with lane 4, Taylor McPherson, and lane 5, Avery Clan. As we hit the turn, it is Victoria Darling at the turn, still in front. We've got Nicole Godbout in there. Nicole, she got to travel to Coronado and Phoenix the past few years for training camp, really loves that. And she got to qualify and compete in the Best of the West. Lane number 5 is going to take this turn and be in the lead. Avery Clan, Nanaimo Riptides. Her teammate, Taylor McPherson, she qualified for trials in 24 and 25 and attended nationals and finalists in 23-24. She's looking forward to swimming in university. We've got Piper Layback, Saskatoon Goldfins. Piper got to go to Canada Games in 25, and she is searching for best times. Lane number 4, Taylor McPherson, Nanaimo Riptides taking over the lead with the last 50 meters to go. And with 15 meters left to go, Taylor McPherson is going to take this heat. It is a gold medal performance right here, right now. She's going to stop the clock at a 2:08.96, knocking off 1.98 seconds from her prelim time. Results are official on the board. Can swimmers in lane 4, 5, and 3 please head to the podium? Heat number 5, 15 and over, B final. Madam Referee. And off we head on to this next heat for the boys. Oh, this is the girls, sorry, wrong race. And we're coming in lane number 6. Mila Sitel from Manta Swim leading after the first 50. And in lane number 3, Brooklyn Flood, Nanaimo Riptides making the move up. She'd like to be in the lead when she comes into the half. And with that turn, Brooklyn is in the lead, but it is so close. So many swimmers at 1:06. Lane number 3, Brooklyn Flood, Nanaimo Riptides still trying to keep that lead. Lane number 5, Sadie Blazer from Manitoba Marlins trying to make that pass up. Pass number 4, Clara Gellhorn from Prince Albert Sharks. And with that turn, it is still Brooklyn Flood, Nanaimo Riptides, but we're talking 21 100ths between first and third right now. This race is far from over. "15 meters left to go. These girls are powering through. It is still lane number 3, Brooklyn Flood, Nanaimo Riptides. She's going to stop the clock, 2:15.86. Knocking off 4.16 seconds. Event number 40, boys 200 meter freestyle. Heat number 1, 13 and under, A final. Lane number 9, Jacob Finley, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 8, Nolan Curtis, Calgary Patriots. Lane 7, Leo Fernandez, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 6, Garnet Maxwell, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 5, Nevin Lee, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 4, Arthur Godoy from Alpha Swim. Lane 3, Asher Lee from Calgary Patriots. Lane 2, Laszlo Georgi, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 1, Cohen Michael, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 0, Nash Mendoza, Alpha Swim. Madam Referee. And the racers are in it to win it. The tank is full. Lane number 4, Arthur Godoy from Alpha Swim, taking it to them right away. Arthur won the 200 free victory at Best of the West. Won the race swimming in lane 1 and broke the provincial time record from 1980. That is a excellent turn. And he won 2 golds at Best in the West. Nevin Lee, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Nevin's attended Westerns and has a provincial record. He'd like to do a shout out to his parents. Lane number 4, Arthur Godoy from Alpha Swim, continuing to push that pace. He is holding nothing back right now. Leo Fernandez, Ajax Aquatic. He remembers completing his first 800 and adding an extra 50 for good measure. That's always fun. Laszlo Georgi, Elk Valley Dolphins. Laszlo's getting to go to BC Games this year, and he's hoping to qualify for Alberta Champs. And with this final turn, that is Arthur Godoy from Alpha Swim. He is sending it home. He is really pushing hard. His time was 1:33 when he did that turn. That's 31 seconds per 50. He's got 15 meters left to go. He should beat his seed time. We're going to see right here, 5 meters left to go. Arthur Godoy will stop the clock. A 2:06.01, knocking off 2.69 seconds from his previous seed time. Results are official. Can I have swimmers in lane 4, 5, and 3 please go to the podium? Heat number 2, 14 to 15-year-old A final. Lane 9, William McLaughlin from Ajax Aquatic. Lane 8, Chasen Weber, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 7, Matthew Cassidy, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 6, Santiago Diaz, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 5, Henry Klatt, Greater Ottawa Kingfish. Lane 4, Sage Demers, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 3, Sawyer Perlstrom, Kootenai Swim. Lane 2, Makar Bezabov, Alpha Swim. Lane 1, Ben Nestorov, Saskatoon Goldfins. And lane 0, Will Solthingham from Saskatoon Goldfins. Madam Referee. And the racers are in the pool. It is a full tank. Lane number 2, Makar Bezabov from Alpha Swim, trying to make a move. Lane number 4, Sage Demers, having none of it. Sage won the distance events at Best in the West that he did. And he wants to do a shout out to Mimi Nampa watching in Ontario, and even Marie watching in Quebec. Lane number 3, Sawyer Perlstrom from Kootenai Swim. He is trying to move on up. As they head back out, halfway through this, Sage Demers, Elk Valley Dolphin, put in a sub 1 minute for his first 100. He is not letting anybody catch up to him right now. And there's the final turn. He's still being chased down by Sawyer Perlstrom, Kootenai Swim. Oh, there's Sawyer. Sawyer got a Best in the West time, or he was in 4 finals for Best of the West. He's doing well here as well. Lane number 4, 5 meters to go. Sage Demers, Elk Valley Dolphins, 2:01.34. Knocking off 1.23 second or 21 seconds from his prelim time. The times on the board are official. Can swimmers in lane 4, 3, and 5 please head to the podium? Heat number 3, 14 to 15-year-old B final. Madam Referee. In lane 0, Kason Moffitt, Swift Current Barracudas. Lane 1, Jordan Ostish from University of Manitoba Bisons. Lane 2, Ollie Gullens, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3, Clark Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 4, Anton Maxuki, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 5, Oliver Ruck, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Charlie Myers, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 7, Carson He, Regina Marlins. Lane 8, Samuel Marcil from Greater Ottawa Kingfish. Lane 9, Ethan Zabutsky from Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane number 4, that is Anton Matsuki leading us out. In the tank we got Clark Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Clark is a 200-meter freestyle expert, and he wants to get his best of the West cut. Would love to see you back here next year. Samuel Marcial from the Greater Ottawa Kingfish. His favorite swim memory is his first practice with the Kingfish and Coach Audrey. He's got a qualifying time breaking 30 in the 50 free. Lane number 4, Anton Masuki is going to make this turn. He's in the lead. He's being chased down by Oliver Ruck and Clark Eisler. As we're heading in here, it is a close race. Lane number 5, Oliver Ruck. He's going to take that 2:14.89. Knocking off 3 seconds from his previous seat time. Heat number 4, 16 and over, A final. Lane number 9, Landon Kennedy, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 8, Inigo Gutierrez Carabas, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 7, Vassal Insevin from Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 6, Lachlan McGregor, Duncan Swim. Lane 5, Kaylin Booth, Manta Swim. Lane 4, Ahmed Benini, Manta Swim. Lane 3, Zach Schwank, Calgary Patriots. Lane 2, Wilhelm Vanderheever, Manta Swim. Lane 1, Nathaniel Pleasure, Regina Optimist Dolphins. And lane 0, Owen Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Madam Referee. Okay, and as we're heading out here in this heat number 4, the boys 200 free, lane number 2, that is Wilhelm Vanderheever from the Mantas. He's putting a good charge on. Let's see if he's in front of 6, and he is. Wilhelm Vanderheever on the first 50 from the Mantas. Owen Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Owen's looking to get himself a trials cut. Hopefully he gets that. and he got to attend Canada Games for Team Sask in 2025. Nathaniel Pelzer from Regina Optimist Dolphins. His favorite swim memory is when he got chosen for the provincial relay. Watch this turn. It is Ahmed Benini from the Mantas in the lead, just barely. Look at all those racers that are under a minute going through here. And speaking of Ahmed, Ahmed's a big fan of the freestyle. And he got to attend Canada Games in 25 for Team Toba. Big shout out to his parents. Lane number 4, Ahmed Benini making the turn. He is in the lead, being chased down there by Zach Schwank from Calgary Patriots. Inigo Gutierrez Caribas. He was the only male swimmer to make an A final in Canada Games in the 200 meter. Awesome work. And he used to play soccer, but now he's a swimmer. Last 10 meters to go. This is Ahmed Benini from Manta Swim. He is bringing it in, a 2:01.18, knocking off 2.74 seconds from his previous seat time. Results on the board are official. Can swimmers in lane 4, 3, and 5 please go to the podium? Heat number 5, 16 and over, B final. Madam Referee. And these racers are out in this 5th heat. We have Josh Tan in there from Regina Optimist Dolphins. Josh got to go to Bermuda this year for a training camp, working on PBs everywhere along, and is getting to go to Carleton University in the file. Jordan Sudiak, Saskatoon Goldfins. Jordan got to go to Zajac in 25, big race there. And he plays soccer. In fact, he's going to university on a soccer scholarship. As we're coming up to the first half, lane number 4, Noah Finley, Saskatoon Goldfins, makes the turn in the lead. Theo Ballmer, Saskatoon Lasers. Theo got to go to Best of the West, and he's looking to personal best all the way around. Lane 4, Noah Finley, Saskatoon Goldfins. He has been dominating this heat as we're heading back in. "15 meters left to go for Noah. And Noah's going to stop the clock at 2:06.83. Knocking off 3.01 seconds from his prelims. In the next heat, we've got a combined heat. Lane number 6, that's Sophie English from Kenora Swimming. Lane number 5, Brooklyn Labrache, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane number 4, Kylie Rosler, Flatland Swimming. Madam Referee. And these racers are in the pool. So what we've got going on in lane number 4, that is Kylie Rosler from Flatland Swimming. She is doing the girls 100 meter multi-class fly. And in lanes 5, that is Brooklyn Labrache. She is doing the 50 meter long course fly. And in lane 6, Sophie English. She is also doing the 50 meter long course fly. And for Brooklyn Labrache, she keeps beating her records and she wants to go to the Paralympics. That is a great work there, and she might be able to get there. The team here for the Lasers have gotten lots of swimmers to the Paralympics. And with Sophie English, she is a national record holder already for the 800 free, 100 back, and 200 back. Number 4 finishing up. Next race is up will be in lane number 5, Leo Zhang, Regina Marlins. And in lane number 4, Johan Vanderheever from the Manta Swim. Madam Referee. And the racers are in the pool in lane number 5. Leo Zhang, Regina Marlins. He is racing the 50 meter fly. And in lane number 4, Johan Vanderheever is racing the 100 meter fly. Johan heading back out for his last 50. Leo Zhang, he's just back from trials, coming in with a 1:08.36. knocking off 23 100ths from his prelim time. And Johan finishing up his heat to 147.70, knocking off 59 100ths. Into the wrong side of the pool here in heat number 1 for the girls 41 50-meter fly. Lane 9, Annalone Wynn, Elk Valley Dolphin. Lane 8, Zoe Gursky, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 7, Maeve Clark, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 6, Ella Reeder, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 5, Tess McLaughlin, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 4, Louisa Henry, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 3, Hannah Reed, Kootenai Swim. Lane 2, Lux Bourdon, Kootenai Swim. Lane 1, Aviva Wynn, Regina Optimus Dolphins. And Lane 0, Valerie Raminsa, Manta Swim. Mr. Referee. Lane number 4, Louisa Henry from Yellowknife Polar Bears. She is off and racing hard right from the beginning. 15 meters to go. And it's going to be Louisa Henry, Yellowknife Polar Bears, 30.91, knocking off 6/10 of a second. Results on the board are official. Lane 4, 5, and 6, please head to the podium. Heat number 2, 12 and under, B final. Coming up next, Mr. Referee. And they are out and racing lane at number 5. That is Sophie de Montarnal out to a quick lead. Lane number 3, Jillian Grayston from the Goldfins trying to make a move up at 25. 10 to go. And it is lane number 3, Jillian Grayston, Saskatoon Goldfins. 33.82, knocking off 1.04 seconds from her prelims. Heat number 3, 13 and over, A final. Lane 9, Mia Sikorsky, or lane 1, Elise Deschamps, Calgary Patriots. Lane 1, Sadie Burrows, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 2, Capri Rose, University of Manitoba Bisons. Lane 3, Sarah Huston Cole, Regina Optimus Dolphins. Lane 4, Layla Rella, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 5, Senwin Griffin, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 6, Abby Lee, Calgary Patriots. Lane 7, Emiko Wong, Calgary Patriots. Lane 8, Aubrey Lindsay, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 9, Mia Sikorsky, Calgary Patriots. Mr. Referee. And these racers are in the tank and headed for home. And like a bullet, Layla Rella, Elk Valley Dolphins, with 25 meters left to go. She's got a person lead almost, a full body length. She's at 15. And at 10, it doesn't look like anyone's going to catch her. Lane 4, Layla Rella, Elk Valley Dolphins, 28.66. Knocking off 11 100ths from her prelims. Results are official. Can we have lanes 4, 5, and 3 please head to the podium? Heat number 4, 13 to 14-year-old B final. Mr. Referee. And these racers are off. We got Lexus Northam, lane 0. Just hang on, folks. We had a little bit of an issue, so we're just sorting that out. So we just had a little technical difficulty here, folks. We're just going to be resetting, and I am not sure when we're going to rerun this race. We'll find out here momentarily. Okay, everyone, attention coaches, attention everyone. That was heat number 4, the 13 to 14-year-old B final. That race is going to swim again at the end of heat number 6. So we are going to swim 5, we're going to swim 6, and then we are going to swim 4 again. Are we ready to roll? Okay, it looks like we're getting ready to roll here in heat number 5, 15 and over, A final. Lane 0, Cheryl Zhang, Flatland Swimming. Lane 1, Rowan Peterson, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 2, Tenley Regina, Regina Optimus Dolphins. Lane 3, Alea McGuire, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 4, Addison Madden, Manta Swim. Lane 5, Izzy Magus, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Kalena Cottrell, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 7, Avery Clan, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 8, Zoe Zamonic, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 9, Matea Purdy from Moose Jaw Kinsman Flying Fins. Mr. Referee. And these racers are off and racing. Lane number 5, Izzy Magus, Saskatoon Goldfins, leading us down the tank. And it is Izzy Magus working hard. It looks like right at the end here, Izzy Magus is going to take that. Saskatoon Goldfins, 28.94. Race results are official. 5, 4, 3. Please go to the podium. Heat number 6, 15 and over, B final. Coming up next, Mr. Referee. And And these racers are off and going. Just a reminder, we will be racing heat number 4 after this, 13 to 14-year-old B final coming up next. Lane number 3, Noella Champagne, Manitoba Marlins in the lead as we're coming into the final few meters. And that is going to be Madison LeBlanc from Cyclone Swim. Heat number 4, 13 to 14-year-old B final, Mr. Referee. And we're racing down here, lane number 3. That's Emily Harrop, Elk Valley Dolphins. She is leading this group out at the 25. It's going to be a hard push. We've got 10 meters left to go. Emily Harrop still in the lead, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane number 3 bringing it home, 30-88. Emily Harrop. Event number 42, heat number 1, 13 and under, a final. Lane 0, Colin Frisch. Lane 1, Nash Mendoza, Alpha Swim. Lane 2, Ashton McGuire, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3, Helen Lee, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 4, Arthur Godoy from Alpha Swim. Lane 5, Daniel Fang, Flatland Swimming. Lane 6, William Paschuk, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 7, Cohen Zeminski, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 8, Trig Hansen, Regina Optimist Dolphins. And lane 9, Callan Palma, Alpha Swim, Mr. Referee. And these racers are in it to win it. There's a gold medal on the line. If you remember, Arthur Godoy just did a 200-meter freestyle, and he crushed it. With 15 meters left to go, he is still in the lead. But lane 5, Daniel Fang would like to crush it here. And this is going to be lane number 4, Arthur Godoy, 27:58. Knocking off 0.8 of a second. Race results are official. Lanes 4, 5, and 7, please head to the podium. Heat number 2, 13 and under, B final. Please, Mr. Referee. Oh my God. And these racers are in the pool heading out. Close race as we come up to the 25-meter mark. Looks like lane number 3, Jack Palinuk, Mantas leading us out. Lane number 2, that is Jacob Finley from the Goldfins making that push. And in he comes, 33.85. Heat number 3, 14 to 15-year-old A final, lane 0, Elliott Fast, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 1, Julian Frank, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 2, Iker Gutierrez Caribus from Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 3, Leighton Frey, Manta Rays. Lane 4, Isaac Astles Pratt, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 5, Owen Grace, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 6, Eli Soto, Duncan Swim. Lane 7, Jalen Lee, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 8, Macker Bezaboy from Alpha Swim. And lane 9, Kai Doney, Regina Marlins. Mr. Referee. And they are off in racing. Lane number 4, Isaac Astles Pratt, Ajax Aquatic, out to a head and shoulders lead over his teammate Owen Grace. As we're coming into the finish, we've got a 5-meter left to go. Isaac Astles Pratt, Ajax Aquatic, 28:01, knocking off 1/100th from his seed time. Race results are official. Lane 4, 2, and 1. Please head to the podium. Heat number 4, 14 to 15-year-old B final. Coming up next, Mr. Referee. And the swimmers are in the tank, heading out for the hardest 50 meters of the day. Unless, of course, they're in the provincial relays, which are coming up at the end of this session. Lane number 4, that's Philip Short, Saskatoon Lasers, leading us in. He's got 15 meters left to go. It is going to be a close race here with 5 meters left to go. This is going to be Philip Short. 30:09. Heat number 5, 16 and over, A final. In lane 0, Gibson Hurd, Calgary Patriots. Lane 1, Foster Forney, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 2, Tim Hartman, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 3, Carson Pereira from Central Plains Sea Lions. Lane 4, Addie Bailey Ross, Manta Swim. Lane 5, Josh Benson, Kenora Swimming Sharks. Lane 6, Declan Newton, Swift Current Barracudas. Lane 7, Austin Spiller, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 8, Inigo Gutierrez Caribus, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 9, Laszlo Jerkovitz from Flatland Swimming. Mr. Referee. And these boys are off in racing. Lane number 4, that is Addie Bailey Ross from the Mantas. He is pushing hard, 15 meters left to go. And he looks like he's got this one. It's going to be gold medal, Addie Bailey Ross, 25:35. Just behind his. Race results are official. Lane 4, 3, and 5, please head to the podium. Heat number 6, 16 and over, B final, Mr. Referee. And we're off. Holy cow, look up in lane number 9, Aiden Kabolka from the Lasers, trying to make a move right off the start. Looks like he might be getting eaten up right now. 15 meters left to go. This is going to be a tough call as we're coming in. Looks like lane number 5, Max Zhao, Prince Albert Sharks, is going to stop the clock. 27-17. Event 43, girls 100-meter breaststroke coming up next. Heat number 1, 12 and under, A final. Lane number 9, Michaela White, flatland swimming. Lane 8, Milena Hedzova, Alpha Swim. Lane 7, Annalie Loden, Manta Rays. Lane 6, Dakota Wignes, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 5, Louisa Henry, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 4, Aviel Tays, Alpha Swim. Lane 3, Ann Wynn, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 2, Taylor Wenstrup, Duncan Swim. Lane 1, Pippa Barron, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 0, Ashlyn Mundy, Saskatoon Goldfins. Madam Referee. And we're off in the 100 breast. Lane number 4, Aviel Tays from Alpha Swim in the lead off the dive. We've got Pippa Barron in there, Elk Valley Dolphins, looking to go fast and have fun, and she wants to live life to the fullest. Big shout out to her sister Scarlett. Aviel Tays from Alpha Swim. Aviel plays on the U14U Provincial team in volleyball. And she wants to break her 100 and 200 breaststroke records. Let's see if she can do that. Right now, she is working hard. Lane number 4, Aviel Tays. Right beside her, Louisa Henry, Yellowknife Polar Bears. This race is pretty close right now. Look at the difference in the stroke cadence And as we're coming in, it's lane number 4, Abiel Tays, 1:16.59. And that's just outside her prelim time. Race results are official. Can swimmers in lane 4, 5, and 3 please head to the podium? In lane number 9 for the 13 to 14-year-old A final, lane 9, Sophia Barron, Saskatoon Goldfinns. Lane 8, Mia Sikorsky, Calgary Patriots. Lane 7, Rose Tatula, Greater Ottawa Kingfish. Lane 6, Alba Phillips from Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 5, Abigail Gold, Saskatoon Goldfinns. Lane 4, Area Werwick, Calgary Patriots. Lane 3, Quinn McDonald, Flatland Swimming. Lane 2, Evelyn McCauley, Greater Ottawa Kingfish. Lane 1, Elise Deschamps, Calgary Patriots. And lane 0, Tanis Robbins, Elk Valley Dolphins. Madam Referee. And they are off and in the tank on this next 100 meters. We have Tanis Robbins, Elk Valley Dolphins. Tanis gets to go to BC Summer Games this month. Exciting times, go from ManSask to BC Summer Games. Evelyn McCauley, Greater Ottawa Kingfish. She wants to make A finals in all the breaststroke events. Well, congratulations, you are there right now. And a sub 3 on her 200 breast. Hopefully she did that. That was a few nights ago now. Lane number 4, Ariel Werwick from Calgary Patriots in the lead at the turn and the half. She's being chased in by Quinn McDonald in lane 3 and Abigail Gold in lane 5. With 5 meters left to go, Area Warwick, Calgary Patriots is going to take this a 1:15.99 and a new gold medal. The race results are official on the board. Lanes 4, 5, and 3, please head to the podium. Heat number 3, 13 to 14-year-old B final, Madam Referee. And these racers are in the tank. They're looking to try and do something special, get the eye of the tiger. Lane number 5, Sadie Burrows, Saskatoon Goldfinns, out to the early lead. Madeline Hunn would like to do a shout out to Ashley Peliquin and Isla Fisher. Jenny DeTulu would like to do a shout out to her mom and dad and 3 siblings. Emmy Hoffman, shout out to Coach Ted. Alba Phillips raced last heat. Josephine Hill would like to do a shout out to her grandpa and parents. Lane number 5, Sadie Burrows, Saskatoon Goldfins. She is putting the hammer down as we're coming in, 10 meters left to go. And in she comes, 1:22.95. Sadie Burrows knocking off 3.25 seconds from her prelims. Heat number 15 and over, a final in the lane 9. Phoebe Stevenson, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 8, Alyssa Mozo, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 7, Charlotte Sage, Manta Swim. Lane 6, Olive Morin, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 5, Sarah Bear, Flatland Swimming. Lane 4, Bella George, Regina Marlins. Lane 3, Claire Huber, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 2, Gemma Fedge McDonald, Manta Swim. Lane 1, Elena Sissons, Manta Swim. Lane 0, Stephanie Edelman, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Madam Referee. Whoop. There it is, the start of the heat. We've got Stephanie Edelman, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Stephanie is a triathlete as well. She's going to head to U Sports next year. Bella George, Regina Marlins. Bella plays a little basketball, track and field, and she wants to get to junior trials time. Hopefully she can. She's still got an opportunity here right now. And Phoebe Stevenson, Nanaimo Riptides. Phoebe used to dance competitively, wants to work on heading to med school. A big shout out to her brother and sister. Lane number 4, Bella George, Regina Marlins. She's bringing this group home. 15 meters to go. Oh, sorry, that's 25. Now it's 15 meters to go. And it's Bella George. She's coming up on 5 meters. She is going to take this heat right now. Lane number 4, 1:17.66. Knocking off 1.02 seconds. And results on the board are official. Lanes 4, 5, and 3. Please head to the next or to the podium. Heat number 5, 15 and over, B final. Coming up next, Madam Referee. And this race is out for the 100 meters. In lane 0, Adelaide Hansen. In lane 1, Kate Horn. Lane 2, Zara Gukevi Bailey. Lane 3, Zoe Zamonic. Lane 4, Lachlan Ross. Lane 5, Mila Komertsky. Lane 6, Ellen Clark. Lane 7, Cassie Dozenberger. Lane 8, Maya Gruski. And lane 9, Gabrielle Nichols. And Zaragokavi Bailey. She is in there. She's a pole vaulter. I got the opportunity to see that in action. Ellen Clark from the Brandon Bluefins. Ellen is heading to university next year. Lane number 8, that is Maya Gruski from Calgary Swim, or Calgary Patriots. Moving all the way to the front. She is setting the pace from the top of the pool. As we're coming in, it's going to be 5 meters left to go. Maya Gruski from Calgary Patriots, a 1:24.77. Knocking off 5.5 seconds. Heat event 44, boys 100 meter breaststroke. Heat number 1, 13 and under, A final. In lane 9, Daniel Fang, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 8, Cody Proctor, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 7, Cohen Weichel, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Kaylin Palma, Alpha Swim. Lane 5, Halen Lee, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 4, Daniel Flang, Flatland Swimming. Lane 3, William Paschuk from Manitoba Marlins. Lane 2, Ali Osman, Alpha Swim. Lane 1, Justin Tan, Flatland Swimming. Lane 0, Lucas Song, Flatland Swimming. Madam Referee. And we're off in racing again. The racing's been so fast and furious. Just can't wait for the next race. Lane number 4, Daniel Fang, Flatland Swimming, leading us out. We've got Ali Osman, Alpha Swim. Ali would like to do a shout out to his father, Momin, the best father anyone could ask for. Halen Lee from the Brandon Bluefins, like to do a shout out to his mom. Lane 4, Daniel Fang being chased in there by Halen Lee from the Brandon Bluefins. We're at 15 meters left to go. Daniel Fang, Flatland Swimming, is continuing to set the pace high for this heat. And as he goes through the last 5 meters, it is Daniel Fang, 1:13.05. Knocking off 4.09 seconds from his prelim time. Results on the board are official. Lane 4, 5, and 3, please head to the podium. Heat number 2, 14 to 15-year-old, A final. In heat number, or in lane 9, Timo Bellick from Manitoba Marlins. Lane 8, Aiden Dwyer from Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 7, Elliot Fast, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 6, Jackson Story, Prince Albert Sharks. Lane 5, Madden Murray, Calgary Patriots. Lane 4, Liam Sereno, Kenora Swimming Sharks. Lane 3, Spencer Nelson, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Lane 2, Philip Short, Brandon Lasers, or Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 1, Bryson Wettig, Brandon Bluefins. And lane 0, Casper Neiman, Calgary Patriots. Madam Referee. And off we go in this 100-meter breast. We have Bryson Wettig from the Brandon Bluefins. Bryson is a big fan of the breaststroke. Hopefully he's feeling at home right now. He also does distance running and track and field. And a big shout out to his grandpa, Philip Short, Saskatoon Lasers. Philip's fun fact is his arm spans are longer than his height. That is a pretty interesting fact. Liam Serino, Kenora Swim. Liam is looking for a sub 30-50 breast and personal best all the way around. Lane number 4, that is Liam Serino from Kenora Swimming Sharks. Ten meters left to go. This is Liam Serino. He's going to get himself a new piece of hardware to put on the shelf. A 1:10.65. Knocking off 1.22 seconds from his prelims. Results on the board are official. Can swimmers from lane 4, 5, and 3 please head to the podium? Heat number 3, 16 and over, A final. Lane number 9, Ethan Lang, Manta Swim. Lane 8, Dev Sujith from Flatland Swimming. Lane 7, Chris Nisbet from U of M Bisons. Lane 6, Joe Wiggins, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 5, Bryce Tierney, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 4, Galen Zhang, Flatland Swimming. Lane 3, Nathan Mendoza, Manta Swim. Lane 2, Tim Hartman, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 1, Mateo Becerra, Regina Optimist Dolphins. And lane 0, Vivian Vadia from Calgary Patriots. Madam Referee. And we are in it to win it. These boys are looking for gold. And here we got Tim Hartman, Elk Valley Dolphins. Tim also does target shooting and has won the German Regional Shooting Fair multiple times. Big shout out to Coach Aiden. Chris Nesbitt. Chris would like to do a shout out to his teammate Ahmed and Anthony Edward. He's one of the alternates. Lane number 4, Galen Zhang, Flatland Swimming, coming up on 25 meters to go. Galen is bringing this home. He's being chased down by Bryce Tierney from Saskatoon Goldfins. And in lane 3, Nathan Mendoza. Coming in, lane number 4, Galen Zhang. He's got a 106.69. That is 61 100ths, faster than his previous seed time. Just a quick admin note here. We will be having the full results at the administration table. We will not be posting them here tonight. So just give us a moment here. We're just getting ready for the next heat. Oh, and the results on the screen here are official. Lanes 4, 5, and 3, please head to the podium. Okie dokie. Looks like we are pretty well ready to rock and roll here again. We've got a combined heat in lane number 6. That is Sophie English, Kenora Swimming Sharks. In lane 5, Brooklyn Labrache, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 4, Kylie Rossler in Flatland Swimming. And lane 3, Charlotte Nadaraj from Saskatoon Lasers. Madam Referee. And the racers are in the tank. We've got 2 races going on. Event 321, the girls 50 meter back. That is lane number 6. Sophie English, Kenora Swimming Sharks. And event 323, which is 100 meter back. And that has lane number 5, Brooklyn Labrache. Lane number 4, Kylie Rossler, and lane 3, Charlotte Nadaraj. Lane number 4 right now, that is Kylie Rossler, Flatland Swimming, heading it in and going back home. Sophie English from Kenora Swimming Sharks, she has 2 provincial records to go with her 3 national records, 200 breast and 50 back. And that is finish for lane number 6. Sophie English. Brooklyn Labrache would like to do a shout out to Shelby Newkirk, one of the Paralympians. And Kylie Rossler, 119.49, knocking off 52 100s from her prelim time. And in they come, 2:07.44 and 2:07.88. Coming up next is a combined heat in lane number 5. Johan Vanderheever from Manta Swim. Lane number 4, Leo Zhang, Regina Marlins. And lane number 3, Bryson Mealy, Saskatoon Lasers. Madam Referee. And these racers are out and headed on the next race. In this heat, lane number 3 by Bryson Miley. He is racing the 50-meter back. Lane number 4, Leo Zhang, and lane number 5, Johan Vanderheever, are racing the 100-meter back. And we're finishing up those 3 heats. In event 45, girls 50-meter backstroke. We've got heat number 1, 12 and under, A final. Lane 0, Adelie Greger from Manta Swim. Lane 1, Claire Myers, Orcas. Lane 2, Hannah Reed, Kootenai Swim. Lane 3, Annalyn Wynn, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 4, Alexis Driosi from Ajax Aquatic. Lane 5, Zoe Gursky, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Ava Wynn from Regina Optimus Dolphins. Lane 7, Aviel Tays from Alpha Swim. Lane 8, Maeve Clark, Elk Valley Dolphins. And lane 9, Faith Eisler, Regina Optimus Dolphins. Mr. Referee. And we are off and racing in this 50 back. Lane number 4, Alexis Driosi from Ajax Aquatic, looking to add to her medal count here this weekend. Lane number 3, Annalyn Wynn from Elk Valley, says she wants to win that medal as well. As we're coming in, lane number 4, Alexis Driosi, Ajax Aquatic, 34:03. Heat number 2. Heat number 2, or the race results are official. Lanes 4, 3, and 5, please head to the podium. Heat number 2, 12 and under, B final, Mr. Referee. And they are off in it to win it, as one would say. As they're heading down, this is a too close to call right now. Lane number 4 looking to make some hay. That is Brett White, Saskatoon Goldfin. She is bringing it in. 37:25, knocking off 8/10 from her personal best. Heat number 3, 13 to 14-year-old A final, lane 0, Ashlyn Peliquin. Lane 1, Aubrey Lindsay, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 2, Senwin Griffin, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 3, Chelsea Reuter, Duncan Swim. Lane 4, Layla Rella, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 5, Leah Thompson, Calgary Patriots. Lane 6, Natalie Pelzer, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 7, Capri Rose, University of Manitoba Bisons. Lane 8, Claire Schofield, Calgary Patriots. And lane 9, Carson Busha, Saskatoon Goldfins. Mr. Referee. As we're heading out here in lane number 4, that is Layla Rella, Elk Valley Dolphins. She was just out at, where was she? Trials. And with 5 meters left to go, she's showing you why. A 30.75 and another piece of metal. Race results on the board are official. Lanes 4, 3, and 5. Please head to the podium. Heat number 4, 13 to 14-year-old B final. Mr. Referee. And we are off and racing in this magic heat of 50 back. Lane number 4 just in front, Hadil Aline from the Alpha Swim team. As we come in on lane number 4, a bit of a soft touch, but we know she came in first. Heat number 5, 15 and over, A final, lane 0, Sophie Marshall, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 1, Micaiah Arnott, Moose Jaw Kinsman Flying Finns. Lane 2, Quinn Snively, Manta Swim. Lane 3, Rowan Peterson, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 4, Addison Madden, Manta Swim. Lane 5, Hallie West, Manta Swim. Lane 6, Clara Gellhorn, Prince Albert Sharks. Lane 7, Hazel Clark, Flatland Swimming. Lane 8, Victoria Darling, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 9, Michaela Erpolo, Alpha Swim. Mr. Referee. And they are off and racing. Next heat, lane number 5, that's Hallie West, out in the first after 25, being chased down there by Addison Madden, her teammate. With 10 meters left to go, it is Hallie West from the Mantas. She's going to put another piece of metal around her neck, 29.60, knocking off 1.1 seconds from her prelims. Results on the board are official. Can swimmers from lanes 5, 4, and 3 please head to the podium? Heat number 6, 15 and over, B final. Mr. Referee. And we are off and racing. This is our last heat of the 50 back for the girls. Heading to the boys' next heat. Lane number 4, that's Bella George, Regina Marlins, in the lead as we're kicking her through. With 5 meters left to go, this is Bella George, Regina Marlins. She's going to finish in the lead, 32.51. Knocking off 3/4 of a second. Event 46, boys 50 back. Heat number 1, 13 and under, A final. Lane 0, Asher Lee, Calgary Patriots. Lane 1, Cohen Zeminski, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 2, Cody Proctor, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 3, Raul Hezeva from Alpha Swim. Lane 4, Trig Hansen, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 5, Colin Fritz, Manta Swim. Lane 6, Garnet Maxwell, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 7, Tyan Ren Shi, Calgary Patriots. Lane 8, Ethan Jin, Calgary Patriots. And lane 9, Keaton Soderberg, and from Moose Jaw Kinsman Flying Fins, Mr. Referee. And they are off and racing. Our first heat of the boys, 50 back. Lane number 4, that's Trig Hansen, Regina Optimist Dolphins, putting the pressure on right from the beginning. He's being chased down in lane number 5 by Colin Fritz, and lane number 3 by Raul Hezeba. And in 5 more meters, we're going to see Trig Hansen, Regina Optimist Dolphins, 32.64. Knocking off 1.07 seconds. Race results are official. Can swimmers 4, 5, and 3 please head to the podium? Heat number 2, 13 and under, B final, Mr. Referee. And they are in it to win it. As we head on out, lane number 4, that's Noah Dodds, Elk Valley Dolphins, putting the pressure on quickly. Lane number 3, not hearing any of it, Jack Palinuk from the Mantas. He is moving on by, or trying to. As we come up here, it is very close as they go in front of me. But I'm going to say lane number 3, Jack Palinuk from the Mantas. And it was a light touch for Noah. Heat number 3, 14 to 15-year-old A final. Lane 0, Aiden Siridu-Wasmidi, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 1, Ben Rempel, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 2, Oliver Ruck, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 3, Sawyer Perlstrom, Kootenai Swim. Lane 4, Jillian Lee, Brandon Bluefins. Lane 5, Isaac Astles-Pratt, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 6, Benjamin Nestoroff, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 7, Julian Frank, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 8, Maker Bazarov, Alpha Swim. And lane 9, Spencer Nelson, Yellowknife Polar Bears. Mr. Referee. And off they go in heat number 3. Lane 5, Isaac Astles-Pratt off to a quick start, but right beside him, Jillian Lee from Brandon Bluefins, not holding back, and Sawyer Perlstrom from Kootenai Swim. is in the lead right now as he's coming in. This is going to be an upset. Sawyer Perlstrom, Kootenai Swim, 30.05, new medal for him. Race results are official. Swimmer in 3, 4, and 5. Can you please go to the podium? Heat number 4, 14 to 15-year-old B final, Mr. Referee. And we're in it. Heading out on this heat, lane number 4, Noah Schnell. Nanaimo Riptides off to a quick lead in lane 4. He is putting the power down. He's not holding anything back on these guys. And as we're coming up here, the last 5 meters to go, it is Noah Schnell. Nanaimo Riptides going to take this heat. 31.64, knocking off 1.4 seconds. Heat number 5, 16 and over, A final. Lane 9, Jordan Sudiak, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 8, Max Zhao, Prince Albert Sharks. Lane 7, Declan Newton, Swift Current Barracudas. Lane 6, Theodore Ballmer, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 5, Raminso Nachiki from Manta Swim. Lane 4, Bryce Tierney, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 3, Wilhelm Vanderheever, Manta Swim. Lane 2, James DeLouther, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 1, Carson Pereira, Central Plains Sea Lions. And Lane 0, Chris Nesbitt, University of Manitoba Bisons. Mr. Referee. And they are off and racing. Somebody's going to get a gold medal out of this race right now as we're cooking it down. Lane number 5, that's Raminso Nachiki from Manta Swim in the lead. As we're coming in, this is going to be Raminso Nachiki from Manta Swim, 27.70. 58 100s off his seed time. Results are official. Lane 4, 5, and 2. Can you please head to the podium? Heat number 6, 16 and over, B final, Mr. Referee. And they are off in this final heat of the 50 back. You know what comes with this final heat of the 50 back is that there is going to be some provincial relays set up because we've been waiting for these final results in order to make the provincial relays. As we're coming in, it's lane number 4, just in front, Gibson Hurd, Calgary Patriots. He's going to take it here. What a good swing. 30-29. knocking off 83 100ths from his prelim time. And now we are just going to be switching the timing system around, so please give us a moment to get that done. Okay, well, it looks like we are pretty well ready to rock and roll here. So, event number 47, girls 800-meter freestyle. We are going to be starting here in lane number 9, Leela Kabutin, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 8, Piper Layback, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 7, Nicole Godbout, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Jillian Kimmins, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 5, Sadie Blacher, Manitoba Marlins. Lane 4, Haley Winninger, Saskatoon Lasers. Lane 3, Isla Curtis, Calgary Patriots. Lane 2, Nina Limpinen, Duncan Swim. Lane 1, Casey Bieberdorf, Saskatoon Goldfins. And lane 0, Camlin Dix, Saskatoon Goldfins. Madam Referee. And 800 meters starts now. These racers are heading out. They've got somewhere between 9.5 and 10.5 minutes of racing in front of them. Lane number 4, Hailstorm, Haley Winninger, heading out early. We've got Jillian Kimmins in there. Jillian, on her last ManSask, did an 18-minute 1500 free. It's a pretty good time. And she's got a crazy schnauzer dog named Gus. And we're going to be counting off some 100-meter marks here because it's always fun to do a little bit of math in your head. And that's a 107.69 for Haley Winninger. The Lasers, first 100 down in the lead. Nicole Godbout. Nicole got to go to Canada Games in St. John's in August 25 for Team Sask. She also got to go to Best of the West this year and Westerns in 24. She continues to make that mark in order to get to these races. In the future, she'd like to swim on a varsity team. And a shout out to her parents. They've always supported her. And we've got Piper Layback, Saskatoon Goldfinns. Piper got to go to the same Canada Games in St. John's, Newfoundland. It's a great place to go. Piper continues to work on her best times, and 100 free is really her strength. She also likes doing a little flag football. Lane number 4 coming in here. That's Haley Weninger, 2:22.23. And that's a 1:14 for that last 100. And the race is tightening up a little bit. Sadie Blacher from Manitoba Marlins starting to move up. Lane 3, Isla Curtis from Calgary Patriots also trying to move up. And at the turn, 3:37. That's a 1:15 for that second 100 or third 100 for Haley. Lane number 4, Haley Weninger still in the lead. Everybody is working on catching her. This is going to be a close race, I can tell from here. And that is the pass right there. This is going to be Sadie Blacher coming in. Oh no, it's still Haley, 4:52.72. And that was a 1:16 on that one. Times are getting a little slower. As we come into the next turn, Haley is not giving up. She is continuing to keep those people at bay. Like half a second from first to third. It is that close. And look at the stream of people. Lane number 2, Nina Limpinen from Duncan Swim is putting a big effort in right now. Holy cow, it is going. As they come on by, this is going to be a hard-won race. They're going to do the turn. Lane number 2, Nina Limpinen, 6:07. And that was a 1:15 based on Haley's time of the last lap before. We have 5 racers here that are making this 800 just so special. Lane number 2 is going to do the turn. That is Nina Limpinen from Duncan Swim, but it is still less than a couple of seconds from first to fifth. On this back half of the race, Nina Limpinen has been moving on up. This is going to be 600 meters done right smartly. And that's 600 meters. And that was a 1:14. That just shows where we're at right now. Nina Limpinen is moving the needle. She wants that gold medal, and she is going to work for it. And she continues to pull the rest of the group now with her. She's got almost a full body length in lane number 2. Nina Limpinen from Duncan Swim. And this is going to be the bell lap. You can hear the bells ringing. It's not just your ears. And that is a 8:35. So that was a 1:13. The times are coming down. They're not going up. Nina Limpinen is continuing to put the pressure on. She's continuing to build that gap. And there is going to be some hard work if you want to catch her right now. We're going to have 50 meters to go at this turn. She's got her turn. She's headed out. It is not, and she's being followed in there by Isla Curtis in lane 3 and Jillian Kimmins in lane 6. The times have been switching around, and these are the way the races should go. 10 meters left to go. 5. This is Nina Limpinen, Duncan Swim, 9:45.42. And she just knocked off 7.52 seconds from her previous best time. And that was a 1:10 for her final 100, just to make you feel slow. Coming in on the event 48, boys 800 meter freestyle in lane number 9. That is Santiago Diaz, Ajax Aquatic. Lane 8, Nathaniel Pellizer, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 7, Josh Block, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 6, Kaylin Booth, Manta Swim. Lane 5, Sage Demers, Elk Valley Dolphins. Lane 4, Kieran Dix, Saskatoon Goldfins. Lane 3, Lachlan McGregor, Duncan Swim. Lane 2, Owen Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Lane 1, Atticus Mowat, Saskatoon Goldfins. And lane 0, Henry Klatt, Greater Ottawa Kingfish. Madam Referee. And we've got 800 meters of racing for another gold medal here. So many gold medals handed out, so many races, so many awesome races. And then after this race, we are going to be moving into the provincial relays. Not going to say it's not exciting, because it sure is. That's Kieran Dick being followed in by Sage Demers and Lachlan McGregor. If you are part of the provincial relays and you know you're part of the provincial relays, please head down to the glass wall. We need you to start making your way there so that we can get you going and have some more fun. Yep. Okay, as we're heading back to the race here, we have in lane number 4, Kieran Dick, Saskatoon Goldfins. He is putting the pressure down on everybody. He did a 59 and change first 100. As he does this turn, 204. That's a 104 for the second 100. In this heat, we have Sage Demers, Elk Valley Dolphins. Sage got to win the distance events at the Best of the West. And he is a big avid skier and fisherman. In fact, he's fished every day since the river opened. Other than every day that he's been in Saskatoon, he hasn't been fishing in our river, I bet. And Owen Eisler, Regina Optimist Dolphins. O-Dog loves the 400 free, so he's looking for twice as much fun out there. And a big shout out to Coach Bailey. And Kieran Dick, 3:11:17. That's a 107. He's got cruise control engaged right now. He knows he's got a little bit of breathing room. He's taking his time. Lane number 4, Kieran Dick, 4:18. Another 107 at his current pace. At his current pace, he should beat his personal best here. Kieran Dick coming in here for his next tag, 5:25.21. And he's got that 107 lap time down. And there goes Kieran, 6:32.70. And that is a 108 for that last 100. And as we're coming up here, this is going to be the bell lap for Kieran Dick. And that was another 107. So let's see if he can bring that down to a 105 on the way home. If he can bring it in under 110, then he is going to do a new personal best right here, right now. And Kieran is kicking it in hard. 25 of the last meters that he's going to swim. And as he's finishing up, he's going to stop the clock, 8:41.70. And that is a new personal best, knocking off 8.99 seconds from his previous best time. And that was a 102 for his last 100. At about a 5 to 7 minute time delay here. We're just working out the last little bit of kinks before we get these relays going. Please bear with us. We're trying as fast as we can. Okay, here we go. Event 49, girls 12 and under, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 7, Team BC, Annalyn Wynn, Taylor Wenstrup, Hannah Reed, Lux Borden. Lane number 6, Team Ontario, Alexis Driosi, Josephine Hill, Abigail Pamkara, and Tess McLaughlin. Team 4, or in lane 4, Team Manitoba, Adelie Gregory, Aviel Tays, Valerie Ramensa, and Milena Hedgeva. Lane number 5, Team Saskatchewan, Zoe Gursky, Ann Wynn, Ella Ryder, and Miller Gatto. And this is the start of the provincial relays as we're heading out in lane number 6. That is Team Ontario, Alexis Driosi out to a quick start. Lane number 5, cooking it in, that is Team Sask. Coming in next in lane 5, Ann Wynn. In lane 6, Jillian Hill. Lane 7, Taylor Wenstrup. In lane 4, Aviel Tays. This race is super close. Look at these 3 racers, lane 4, 5, and 6. Starting to make a little bit of time on lane 4. That is Team Toba. Valerie Ramensa coming in next. Ella Ryder coming in next in 5. Abigail Pamkara in 4 and 6. And Hannah Reed in 7. Lane number 5, that's Team Saskatchewan, making some time up on this fly. And it's going to be Miller Gatto coming in next. Milena Hedzeva in lane 4 coming in next. Lux Borden in lane 7 and Tess McLaughlin in lane 6. This is going to be it for all the marbles. We have 25 of the hardest meters left to go. It is Miller Gatto bringing it down for the Team SAS team. We've got 5 more meters. This is Miller Gatto. That is Team Sask 1. Coming up next is event 50, boys 13 and under, medley relay. This is in lane 6, Team BC, River Sorensen, Noah Dodds, Laszlo Georgi, and Parker Egan. In lane number 5, Team Manitoba, Colin Fritz, Halen Lee, Arthur Godoy, and Nash Mendoza. And in our house, Team Saskatchewan, Nevin Lee, Daniel Fang, Cohen Zeminski, and Trig Hansen. Okie dokie, we are off in Smoky. The smoke show is on. Lane number 4, Team Toba. That is Colin Friss, making his way out on the backstroke, leading out Team Sask. Coming in next in lane 4 is Halen Lee. Lane 5, Daniel Fang and Noah Dodds in lane number 6. And if you can hear the screaming, we can hear it from here too. Lane number 5, Team Saskatchewan, heading it out. Coming in next for Team Saskatchewan will be Cohen Zeminski. Coming in next for Team Manitoba, Arthur Godoy. And coming in next for Team BC will be Laszlo Georgi. Team Sask still in the lead. As we're coming up, lane number 5, Trig Hansen will be coming in next. And look at this, Nash Mendoza coming in for Team Toba. We've got Parker Egan who will be coming in for Team BC. As these two racers are heading down, this is going to be a hard battle. It is Team Toba in the lead with 15 meters to go, but it is not over until it's called. As we're bringing it in, it's going to be a reach, and that is Team Toba. Boys, 13 and under, 200 meters, 2:30:20. Okay, so for those that are keeping count, Team Sask 1, Team Toba 1. The rest are shut out right now. Let's see if they can break this tie. Okay, here we go. Event 51, girls 13 to 14-year-old 200-meter medley relay in lane 7. This is Team BC, Chelsea Reuter, Tanis Robbins, Layla Rella, and Nina Limpinen. Lane 6, Team Ontario, Aubrey Lindsay, Rose DeTulo, Zoe Boone, and Charlie Love Nicholson. In lane 3, Team Alberta, Leah Thompson, Era Warwick, Abby Lee, and Elise Deschamps. And in lane number 4, Team Toba, Hadil Elaine, Kabi Fries, Sinwin Griffin, and Sophia Pruce. And in lane number 5, Team Saskatchewan, Jillian Kimmins, Quinn McDonald, Sarah Austin Cole, Taylor Fisher. And off we go. We're going to start out here, lane number 7, Chelsea Reuter, Team BC, pushing hard right from the beginning. Lane number 3, Team Alberta, is in second. Lane number 5, Team Sask, making some hay. Coming in next in 7 will be Tanis Robbins. Next in 5 will be Quinn McDonald. And next in 3, Area Warwick. And Capri Froze in 4. Rose Datula in 6. This race is radical. Lane number 5, Team Sask. Coming in next, Sarah Austin Cole. Lane 3, Abby Lee. Lane 7, Layla Rella. Layla Rella making up some time, but Team Sask staying in the lead. Lane number 5, that's going to be Taylor Fisher. Lane number 7, Nina Limpinen. And lane 3, that is Elise Deschamps. With 25 of the hardest meters left to go, this is lane number 5, Taylor Fisher. She is bringing it in, but it is getting close. Look at this race. It's going to be Team BC second. Lane 5, Team Sask, 2:03.99. Okay, it looks like we are ready to rock and roll on event 52, boys 14 to 15-year-old, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 7, Team BC, Sawyer Perlstrom, Matthew Cassidy, Eli Soto, and Sage Demers. Lane number 6, Team Ontario, Henry Klatt, Liam Sereno, Santiago Diaz, William McLaughlin. Lane number 4, Team Manitoba, Jalen Lee, Isaac Insurces, Julian Frank, and Macker Bezerboff. And in lane 5, Team Saskatchewan, Oliver Ruck, Philip Short, Iker Gutierrez Carabas, and Jackson Story. And we're in it to win it. Boys, 14 to 15-year-old medley relay. Lane number 4, Team Toba, Jalen Lee putting the pressure on. Lane number 7, Sawyer Perlstrom trying to answer that. Coming in next in 4, Isaac Eisentros. In 7, Liam Sereno. In Philip Short in 5, and Matthew Cassidy. Lane number 6, that's Team Ontario. Liam Sereno bringing his team to the front. It is Team Ontario. Coming in next, Santiago Diaz in lane 5, Iker Gutierrez Carabas in lane 7. That is Eli Soto. And in lane 4, Julian Frank. Lane number 6 is hammering down to the finish. He's got a few meters left to go. It will be William McCollin coming in next. Coming in next in lane 5, Jackson Story. In lane 4 and 7 is Macker Bezerboff and Sage Demers. It is going to be a hard-won victory here. This is going to be Team Ontario, lane number 6. 5 meters left to go. Team Ontario is going to take this. And then it is BC in Saskatchewan. Event 53, girls 15 and over, 200-meter medley relay. Lane 6, Team BC, Catherine Hufka, Cassie Dozenberger, Cadence Prefontaine, and Jill Reed. Lane 4, Team Toba, Haley West, Gemma Fudge McDonald, Addison Madden, Noella Champagne. Team Saskatchewan, Rowan Peterson, Claire Huber, Izzy Magus, and Sammy Benning. Lane number 4, out to the first start. Hallie West for Team Toba. She is powering through this water right now with 15 meters left to go. Coming in next for Team Toba, Gemma Fudge McDonald. Coming in next, Claire Huber for Team Sask, and Cassie Dozenberger for Team BC. Team Toba is keeping her lead. 25 meters of breaststroke less to go. Nobody's catching up. Gemma Fudge McDonald keeping the drive alive for Team Toba. Coming in next will be Addison Madden for Team Toba, and Izzy Magus for Team Sask, and Cadence Prefontaine for Team BC. Now let's see if Izzy can pull some of this time back on Team Toba. As we're coming up to the finish, it's going to be Noella Champagne coming in lane 4, Sammy Benning in lane 5, and it will be Jill Reed coming in lane 6. And now the race is on. The last 50-meter sprint, 25 meters to go. We've still got a race, but it looks like this is going to be Team Toba at 15 meters to go. And 5 meters, Team Toba is coasting it in. 2 minutes, 23 seconds, Team Toba. And our final heat of the night. Event 54, boys 16 and over, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 6, Team BC, Lachlan McGregor, Tim Hartman, Ethan Zove, and Nolan McCauley. In lane 4, Team Toba, Raminso Nachiki, Nathan Mendoza, Addie Bailey Ross, and Chris Nesbitt. And Team Saskatchewan, James DeLouther, Galen Zhang, Declan Newton, and Jaden Belos. And this is it. Right now, Team SAS 2, Team Toba 2, Ontario 1. Because Ontario is not Team Toba or Team SAS, that's really Team SAS 3. Lane number 4, that is Raminso Nachiki from Manitoba. Bringing it in, it will be Nathan Mendoza coming in next. Galen Zhang for Team Sask and Tim Hartman for Team BC. Look at this race. It is unbelievable at 25 meters to go. We are one head and one set of shoulders behind Team Manitoba in the lead. But not for long. Look at this pass. Coming in next in lane 5, Declan Newton. Lane 4, Addie Bailey Ross in Ethan Sauve in lane 6. And back to the front. That's Team Toba in the lead again. Addie Bailey Ross kicking it in. He's got a body length of time in front of him. And it's Chris Nesbitt coming in lane 4. Jaden Belos in lane 5. And Nolan McCauley in lane 6. And this is going to be it, folks. Does Jaden have the capability to bring this guy back? It is just so fast. 15 meters left to go. And 5 meters. And this is going to be Team Toba. 147.59. Well, I like mine. Hello, everyone. We will be doing the age category, or the Provincial High Point Age Group Awards right away. So we're going to start with the girls as usual. Okay.
However you want to. Why don't we just go in order, because then it'll be for Saskatchewan. Just go in order of these.
Okay, so if I go Saskatchewan, like girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy.
Sure.
Okay. For our Saskatchewan Provincial High Point Age Group winners, for 12 and under female, Miller Gatto. Please come over to the podium area. For the 13 and under boys, David Fang, Flatland Swimming. For the 13 and 14-year-old girls, Jillian Kimmins, Saskatoon, or Regina Optimist Dolphins. The 14 and 15-year-old boys, Iker Gutierrez, Regina Optimist Dolphins. Iker. 15 and over girls, Bella George, Regina Marlins. '16 and over boys, Kieran Dick, Saskatoon Goldfinns. Saskatchewan Provincial High Point Para Award winner, female Kylie Rossler, Flatland Swimming.
Hey, hello online. The races are over. They're giving out prizes now. I'm going to end this stream for the 2026 ManSask Long Course Championships. Thank you for your patronage. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Everyone drive safe and get home safe.